Good morning, traders, and welcome to the Smoothest Last Year my entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You can call me Smooth. And today is the day the Lord has made. What is going on, everyone? Hopefully, you guys are feeling well. I'm sorry for a little bit of a late start. I just had to. Sorry about that. I had to take care of some stuff with my ear. Still bothering me a bit here. So we're back, though. I'm going to be scheduling a doctor's appointment to go see what's going on with my good old rear. I put some drops in yesterday. Hopefully those help. As you can see, the NQ is moving higher. Silver, I'm expecting it to come back down, so we'll see in just a moment. I want to get some of my accounts opened here. Let me see. Open this. I gotta get my Take Profit Trader account going today too. Got some TopStep accounts we can trade too that are funded. Yeah, I think I'm more interested in passing this account today. We'll see. All right. Let me go ahead and get some of these lights on in here. It's too dark in here. That's a little better. Sorry about that, guys. All right. Let's go ahead and check out these markets. See what direction they may want to go in. Market opens up in about a minute and change, so I'll make it quick. 30-minute on the NQ looks like I want to keep pushing higher. Targets are being met right now. My highest target being right up there. Right there is my highest target. Overnight high was set right now. Still going. Overnight low. Pretty big spread there. Silver was a wild ride on silver overnight. That thing was a beast, man. She was crazy. All right, we've got pretty nasty. Right now, I have a target on silver down here at 86.70s. We'll see if we get down there or if it keeps going higher. We'll find out. Maybe she reverses now. I wanted to see her come and hit this level first before going higher. I do ultimately on this 30-minute see us going back up to 93.24. That's where I see her going. But on a shorter time frame, on a 5-minute, I saw a potential of getting down here to this level at 87. I still think we go there. And yeah, that's it. Let's just go ahead and look at the charts. Market's about to open right now. Ooh. All right, let's see what happens here. Say good morning to a couple folks. I don't know. Don't tell me this internet's getting started already. Oh, we're glitching already. Oh, it's great. Internet. All right, I think we're good now. Finally, I think we guys give me a thumbs up or let me know if we're good to go. I think we're good now. I think we're good now. Internet issues have come and gone, and I think we're set now. All right, looks like silver is pumping hard here. We did get another power long here on silver. NQ is starting to dump now. I have a target down here on the NQ on this last trade down to this level at 825, possibly even get the VWAP down here. We'll see. Silver's on the moon mission, and I think we're back in action here. Right now I am short on a RTY. I am short on the RTY at the moment. It's not looking clean. It's not super clean, but it's something. I have a short right now on the RTY down to 2665, 2667, somewhere in that ballpark. That's what I'm trading right now. I don't know if it'll work out. I liked it earlier. I don't know if it'll play out, but I'm hoping it will. Or now we could end up getting a stop out here on the RTY. She is moving kind of strong. See what happens here on the NQ. RTY just took that high. She is mighty strong right now. RTY looks like it's going to continue to the upside. He's got a lot of volume right now going higher. Unless he end up giving us a topping delta candle right now, the RTY could be topping. This is a massive shakeout. We'll see how it plays out here. I'm thinking they could bring this price down. Or she could keep going. We'll see. Right now the NQ is really choppy. Not really showing its hand too well. Silver had a nice little move here to the upside. I'm sorry about a rough start this morning, guys. I know the internet issues, they always they drive me crazy. I know they drive you crazy too. Target on that silver long is right around here where we are now. There, that was our silver long target. Already got hit. Crude oil is looking good right now. Looks like it wants to head back up higher. Getting a little bit of a pullback right now in the NQ. We'll see what ends up happening with the NQ. Getting a power short on NQ. We'll see if we get some follow through. There's a lot of chop right now, so I'm going to stay away and off the NQ for a moment. Still short on the RTY. It looks like it will probably play out for me. I'm going to keep my eye on crude. Crude looks like it could be making a move higher today. Let's go ahead and take a look at the Mag 7 right now. Mag 7 right now looks super choppy. Quick move down, maybe trapped here, maybe trapped there. We'll see where she goes. A little undecisive right now. We had a huge pop this morning on Nvidia. It's coming back down now. Markets are still trending down here, and Q is still trending down. We'll see what happens with the silver. Silver had a crazy night last night. Silver had an insane night yesterday. Okay, we're getting a good follow through right now on the NQ to the downside. Maybe on the RTY as well. I'll add another one short on the RTY if she does continue putting in power shorts. NQ still looking for lower prices. RTY looking dumpy. She didn't quite confirm that, but I'll let it be. Get out of the RTY short. Looks like they might be holding up. NQ looking dumpy now. Yeah, I don't know what just got into the RTY. Dow looks like it wants to rip up. 2690. RTY might start ripping up. Looks like we might go to 2690. Dow looks pumpy too. NQ doesn't though. NQ doesn't. That's strange. Maybe the NQ is just trying to set a trap here, is what I'm thinking. I'm not too confident in these power shorts here right now. I think I'm gonna let the market break out of this chop zone that it's in. RTY is looking super bullish now, so is the Dow. The Dow is looking real good right now to the upside. We'll see though. We'll see how she plays out. RTY is starting to move up. Oil still looking good to the upside. We got a lot of things going on right now. The NQ is just chopping, so I'm not really trusting any of these moves yet, guys. I'm going to look at the NQ on a higher time frame right now and see if there's anything here that we should be on the lookout for. And right now, I think the NQ is going to end up probably... it's hard to say because she did hit our target here just about perfectly. She did have a trap down here. They got swept, so chances are the price is going to continue going higher. That's what I'm thinking. We had a really bullish hammer candle here. So I think the market could end up going higher. Let's take a quick look at the Mag 7. Still kind of holding that IB. Nvidia's kind of holding still. Natural gas had a good bottom here. Looks like it wants to head back up. Oil had a really nice shakeout candle here, and now it looks like it wants to head back higher. Bitcoin had a little bit of a move down this morning. Could be heading right back up. Looks like a shakeout candle to me. Gold right now is just kind of consolidating here around 46.16, going sideways. Not looking too hot. RTY had a beautiful power long here this morning, but she is... yeah, she is still moving higher here. She's still pushing through. RTY kind of getting held down there. YM having a lot of absorption here, but no follow through on this move higher. ES right now is heading back lower, testing some lower prices. And Q had to come in, make a double bottom here. I'm sure she's going to want to sweep down to 825 is what it looks like. 825 finally comes in. And we'll see in just a moment. Okay, RTY still moving higher. Dow is currently looking like a rocket ship right now. If anyone cares here, the Dow is going to be a good looking long, more than likely. There it goes. I think it could rocket. I think the Dow could really go. The Dow can really go. Yeah, I think the Dow can head up to, let's see. Could head up to 49,789. Okay, that's what I think the Dow could do. That's what I'm thinking for the Dow. Let's circle back to the NQ. Silver still going sideways, NQ still chopping around. Currently, my RTY trade right now is looking pretty good. It's moving up. I have a target up at 2690. $26.90 on the Dow. I mean on the RTY is what I'm looking at. That's my target up there. So you guys get a visual. I'm already in this. Stop loss down in here. That's what I'm thinking. All right. I'm sorry about not being able to get to your messages this morning, guys. I will circle back. Or maybe if you need me and you need that question answered again, if you can at me, because there's a lot of messages I missed this morning with that internet outage we had. I got to reset my chat here. All right. If you need me, guys, just at me and I'll answer your questions. All right. And NQ looking like it wants to come higher. We'll see after sweeping this level here. Well, nah, equal lows. We'll remain patient still. Silver looking like it wants to still hold these levels here at 90. We'll see. All right, good looking push here on the NQ. I might want to take that. We'll see if we end up getting it. We'll see if it confirms. If we don't get a confirmed power along there, then we'll wait and be patient. We still have a level down here that I think she may want to hit, which is the VWAP. And we are not getting it. As of right now, not getting it. Could it come? No, double absorption now. So far, double absorption. I think it's going to come out. Yeah. I'm going to wait on it. Good solid pullback there. Thank you. Still trying. Did I get a haircut? Yes, Joey. Yeah. I'm glad you noticed, brother. RTY. $26.90 is the target on the RTY. Having a little pullback right now on the RTY, but I expect her to possibly go higher. We'll see. Silver still trending to the upside. NQ, no clean setup on the NQ yet. Dow still remaining pumpy. Let's take a look at the NQ on the 5 right now. See if there's anything we can pick up on. There's a power long here on the NQ on the 5. That is a very strong signal. And that would bring us to a potential move here. Up to this level at 619. I'm sorry, did I just say 619? 916, 916. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't show up here. 916 target to the upside. There we go. That is a target to the upside on the longs. Right now our Dow long is looking beautiful. Congrats anyone who's in this long with us here on the Dow. 49,780 is the target. RTY also looking mighty nice. Another power long there on the RTY. Let's see if we can keep it going. Dow looks nice. RTY is still pushing. I think the NQ is going to follow suit pretty soon here up to the 916. We'll see. Pushing really nice. Take a quick look at this RTY. RTY looks like it's still got a good chance here to reach our level at 2690. Really good chance. Dow looks like it's also moving on up. NQ just going sideways at the moment. There goes the NQ. NQ starting to pick up now. Maybe it'll bring all the rest of the indices up with it. Dow's ripping right now. RTY should follow. RTY still looking good. RTY is pushing here, trying really hard to get up to those 2690s. We got the Dow doing similar. Let's hope they have enough strength to go. NQ just tried and got shot down. RTY on a rampage, so is the Dow. RTY on a rampage, so is the Dow. Let's see if they can hit the 2690s. Let's go, RTY. Let's go. Push it, baby, push it. And we're starting to take some TPs now. If you can go. Come on, RTY, go, baby, go. Push, RTY, push. NQ ripped it to our level just now. Very nice move there on the NQ. I think it could be a good entry for a NQ. NQ long. Oh no, she double absorption. Come on, RTY, you just missed me by a hair there. RTY just had a nasty little pullback right before our TP. No bueno right now. Just missed our target. RTY just missed our target by a hair. Can she keep going? Can she keep going? Man, it's not going to be good. Yeah, we should have TP'd. Probably should have TP'd. Sheesh. Stopped at break even on the RTY, but damn, she missed us by a hair. She missed us by just a tiny little bit. Smallest little. Should have TP'd on it. And that's all I can say. Let's see, she'll give us another chance. NQ looks like it's still pulling up. YM still looks like it's pulling up. All right, there we go on the RTY. Nice, keep going, baby. We need you up at 2690. RTY almost gave me heart palpitations just now. Come on, baby. We need just a little bit more. YM still looking okay. NQ looks like it's possibly putting in a power long here soon. If it does, great. If not, then we're outie. Oh, come on, NQ. Come on, RTY. And they're dirty right now. They are playing dirty. See if we can get this last push up on the RTY. NQ swept nasty just now. NQ's rough this morning, guys. That's why I'm trading some other stuff. So I'm trading some other stuff right now because the NQ's nasty. RTY looking juicy again. Looks like it might come and give us our TP here. Hopefully you can. Giving us a nice little push here to 26.90. Come on, RTY. Come on, Rusty Russ. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, baby. Start taking some OCPs. Start taking them. Start taking. Oh, don't do that to me again. Go, go, go. Okay, we got one. Oh, she's coming back down again. You gotta be kidding me. Come on. Come on. Let's push a little more. Push a little more, baby. Here we go. Come on, come on. Come on, Russ. Come on, Russ. Come on, Russ. You got this, baby. Push through 26.90. Let's go. Don't let us down. Don't let us down. Don't let us down. Let's go ahead and check in on the NQs. See where the action is. Might be putting a power long soon. We'll see. I'm looking dumpy on silver. And we might be getting a power long here on the NQ, but man, are they making a career out of this? She is really making a career out of this move here. We need a little push up here, baby. All right, looks like we might get these next few now. Go, 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 go. All right, we got another one. Come on, one more. All right, we got another one. Can we get the last one? Can we get the last one? And we got it. All right, excellent, excellent trade on the RTY. We're up. We only need about $880 to pass that, so we could do that today. No problemo. All right, great job there. The silver looks like it was starting to sell off here. NQ looks like it might start making a move higher, but I don't hate the way she's trading this morning. That's why I'm looking at other places. My YM trade still looks decent. To the upside, I'll hold her. Power long here might be playing out soon. I really like this level here to be taken out at 825 on the NQ before going higher. She is a bit of a savage, if you know what I'm saying. All right. And right now, the silver trade here looks weak. Not a high probability trade at the moment, though. Reason I say that is because we are in a green wave where we got green candles. So if this thing does play out, this level here at 89.19 would definitely be a TP for me if she does decide to go down here. All right. Thank God we took profits on RTY because we needed it. And we've got the Dow still moving higher. Oil gave back its early morning gains. And let's see what else we've got cooking here. Prod Christ, the only way you can get indicators like ours is on join the waiting list. The email will be going out tonight, guys. Yeah, silver's move yesterday was something out of this world. Large positions, short moves, perfect to trade this chop. Up, down, up, down. Yeah, I'm not trading the NQ like this the way she's looking right now. Silver sure looked pretty good there. Yeah, RTY did really nice. Good move on the RTYs. The Dow is still moving on up. And I will say that right now we're getting some pretty decent signal here on the Qs, but she's been way too choppy for me this morning. I do not like the way she looks. I like the way silver looks down to 89.20. The Dow, I still like it all the way up to about 89.789. RTY still going. Crude is looking like it might be bottoming again. Let's see. I'll take a quick break, guys. Go use the restroom. I'll be right back. The waiting list is in the description of the video, and it's also pinned in the chat. So if you guys look at the chat, it's pinned. You can find it there. It says STC, or it says STC waitlist down below in the description of the video. Let's see what's going on. Might still be moving higher in RTY. NQ still looks good to the upside. All right, guys, super choppy market this morning on the NQ. Things are looking much better over in other markets such as the Dow and the RTY. Let's take a quick look at Mag 7 again. Mag 7 did break loose from its morning IB lows. Okay, so she is looking a little bit more pumpy right now, as they say. NVIDIA is still holding up the VWAP at the moment. Nat gas had an explosive dump right now. Wow, it's crazy. All right, Widowmaker they call her. I'd still be looking for no trades there, no trades there. Crude oil right now looks really interesting to me. I like the longs on crude. I would like to take a long on crude. The unfortunate part is that I don't see an entry just yet. I don't think so, at least. This last pullback was really nice. We have this power long, but we really don't have a power long because there's a double absorption. So I'm going to be patient on that. Bitcoin is losing it right now. Take a quick look at Bitcoin on the 1 hour, see how she looks. Yeah, Bitcoin does not look good right now. It's got some power shorts coming in. Had a power short here, swept it, and now she's coming back down some more. I like the trap here. I like the constant sweeps they did here. Power short looks pretty good. It could be a nice little move to the downside here on the on Bitcoin. She could be targeting these prices down here. Looks like it could be targeting previous day's low, sweep, maybe continuation after that. So I'm going to put an alert here to be alerted on Bitcoin crossing back up if it crosses back up. I like this. 30-minute also looks really, really nice for a dump. So if we get this level here, I'd like to go for a short. Gold is holding 46s right now, 46.18. RTY kept going. 26.90 was our level. We got 26.92. YM still pushing. Looks like we might still get a move on the YM to the upside. ES is looking real strong. ES is looking real good. Silver on the 5-minute is I have a level up here on silver on the 5-minute, I believe it, a 30-minute. I think it's the 30-minute. No, it's the 5-minute. Who knows? 5-minute or 30-minute. I have a target up here. And then I had a target down here this morning on the shorter time frame, I think on the 5-minute. It never hit this target. So I'm not sure if we're still going to come in to hit this target here first and then turn around and go and hit that target up there. That's what I'm thinking. come down here, hit this target first, and then come back up and hit that target later. That's what my idea is. All right, right now the NQ is just Tradezella. And it looks like silver is coming down to our level here at 89.26 for now. Excited for the indicator email going out. Yeah, tonight email goes out, guys. Okay, we'll work only on TradingView. Yeah, it's only on TradingView. It will be on NinjaTrader later on. The waiting list is pinned in the chat. NQ indicators would have paid, I think, if I went long. Yeah. Anyone else? Anyone not getting killed by NQ? Me, because I wasn't trading it this morning. It looked like absolute trash, so I didn't trade it. Oil does look good. Oil might be getting a power long here momentarily. I'll keep our eyes on it. Waiting for 58.5 to go long on crude oil. Nice. Watch out, NQ could dump any second now, says Vortex. And Tradezella says Everton Park. Yeah. Let's take a look at NQ on a 5, see if there's anything. We hit our target here on this power long. Target was hit nicely. Now we've got nothing else to hang our hat on, so keep it cool there. There she goes dumping. Double tested our level here at 6 and change. And now she is going back to Cali. Scroll up and read what I wrote 15 minutes after open. I started range low 840 and high 920. Oh, nice, Vortex. Range 840, low 840, high 920. Wow, good call. Great call, brother. I believe you, but I have like 1,000 messages there. It would take me forever to find it. That's awesome. Great call to you. Distribution before head down possibly? I hope so, Joey. ES reverse that resistance. Yep. All those things are true. My Dow trade is now going into the red a little bit. She just started to go into the red. I'm gonna hold it and keep my validation down here at 49,432, and my TP still up there. Russell's coming back down after taking out our target. Very nice. Crude not doing much right now. We're looking at it though, keeping our eyes on it. Really want to get that short on Bitcoin. We'll see if we can. All right, NQ is going. This is the target I was waiting for all morning. This target here, and it's a VWAP also. If this thing has a good bounce, we could see a move past the 920s. The delta down here does not signal a reversal just yet. It looks like continuation on the move down. This is what it looks like at the moment. Silver are starting to move up. This was a nice little indication there. Yeah, this market looks weird, guys. She's looking real strange. Silver has spoken. Looks like she wants higher. Do you manage your risk or money management for Apex where you have consistency and breach for more than 30% of the trade? Well, yeah, Florin, what you should do is put in a stop loss that's smaller than what your 30% would be. Make sure that doesn't ever hit. But if you're trading small size, if you're trading like 1 to 3 micros, that's probably never going to be an issue for you. If you're trading big size, then you're probably going to get that as a consistent problem. Yeah, 30% negative rule. Yeah, I mean, if the trade goes against you more than 30% of your balance, that's what you need to always know. But if you're using small size, that shouldn't really, if you're using small size and a reasonable stop loss, you're probably not going to have that issue too often. U.S. imposes sanctions on Iran's leaders. It accused of being involved in crackdown on protesters. Treasury Department statement. Thank you, brother. Looks like the Dow is getting a second wind right now. Dow might be getting a second wind. Nice power long on the Dow. I added another contract right now. Two contracts deep on the Dow right now. Think you continues to lose ground. Silver is still poised to come in, tap this level here at 89.20s, I believe. A little bit of a possible lick grab here. Yeah, we're right on the VWAP right now in the NQ. This could be trapping traders here short and with a possible ripper coming up. Thanks for that, Joey. NQ 780. We get down to 780 on the NQ, maybe. Let's go ahead and look at that 5 minute. I don't know, it's hard to say. It's really hard to say. There she goes. Maybe. No clean setups on the NQ this morning just yet. This could turn out to be a nicely placed trap here for the sellers on the queue, but it's too hard to say just yet. We're waiting, being patient. EU also looking to deepen Iran sanctions. Oh, okay. Thanks, Paul. Iran's in big trouble. They're in hot water. They've done some pretty despicable stuff, so I'm not surprised. Well, good news on crude if anyone's long, and I might actually go long here too. If we put this on the 5 minute on crude, we see that we got a nice power long right now in crude right here. The 1 minute didn't show it, but the 5 minute is. So I may want to go long on crude here. Up to about 59.57. See if we get a nice little pullback. I would like to do that. $59.17. Oh, nice. All right, I'm long on crude. Stop loss. TP. 59.57. Okay. All right. I'm in crude, and let's look at the NQ again. NQ putting in a nice trap looking thing here. Maybe she goes higher. We'll see. NQ could be good. Oh wow, that thing just ripped. So I guess she goes higher. Target on the NQ right now, or the MNQ. Looks like target up to about 930. Very nice. Pretty clean. Pretty clean move there. It's my target right there. Wow, the Russell just exploded. The Russell's like, goodbye. I have a target up here on the Russell, believe it or not, at 27.12. But I made my money with the Russell today and didn't want to overexhaust her. But damn. YM also looking to continue pushing to our target up there at 49,789. Very, very, very nice. And ENQ right now looks like it could hit our target at 930 soon. I like it. Crude oil is steadily rising as well. I'd like to see her get up to our target here at 59.57. Silver still looking strong, but I haven't really seen the clean entry on her yet. Make sure you guys are using stop losses because market could get some crazy news at any moment and head in the opposite direction of what you thought. Markets are exploding right now, guys. Exploding. Risk on right now in the RTY. The YM is about to confirm a possible, another possible power long. We'll see. Very, very strong for the YM. Yeah, it looks like it's going to confirm. $49.70. It's going to confirm. She's on her way, guys. She's on her way. This thing is going to go. Congrats anyone holding that YM long from this morning. This thing is a beast right now. Looks like her next target is going to be previous week's high. First target is still up here, so we'll take one off in here. And we'll leave the other one up here. $786, $866. We have one at $789. All right, Dow's looking retarded. Let's check in on crude oil. Crude oil is looking real nice now. We need her to keep going and maybe hit this 59, 56 level. And we'll be all good there. NQ moving nicely right into our target. Everything moves nicer than the NQ, says Mo. Yeah. I have a feeling a lot of people's accounts are going to be blown today. I'm long NQ 25A15. Good job, Rumo. Good job. Good job. RTY is in the stratosphere. Stratospherical is the proper term. All right, NQ, keep going, baby. You got a little ways to go. Still break even today after multiple trades. That's better than being down, Akash. Don't worry. Gold looks toppy, says Paul. Silver, I still got that target down here to 89.20. Plus, we just got a power short right now. So I would say this is still in effect. Let's go ahead and map that out on silver. She's still calling for the same target here on silver. Taking that short on silver. My TP is going to be 89.28. Silver's a savage beast, guys. Careful with her. Yeah, silver's going against me right now. I hope silver doesn't do the same thing it did to me yesterday. That would be wrong. That would be so wrong. Silver looking a little pumpy still. Hoping she can change her mind for us. Man, silver is just so strong right now. Silver can make or break accounts for sure. Because I'm trading 1 micro and she went against me just a couple of little cents and it's already like 400 bucks. What's up, Leo? How are you? Wow, Bitcoin had a ripper to the upside. We'll see what ends up transpiring there. So we're going to get stopped out on our silver trade here shortly. She definitely looks like she wants higher now. I'm out on my silver trade. Damn, she hurts. She hurt me. She hurt me on that. That hurt. That hurt big time. That hurt big time, silver. All right, we'll stay patient on the others. Silver just smacked us. What I did wrong here was not much. I mean, she's just very tricky. She's very tricky this morning. Still long on the YM, still long on the NQ. Hopefully those will make up for us. So good thing for thank God for stop losses, right? That thing just ran like nobody's business. She just broke 90. NQ rolling over just a bit. Still think she'll go. Don't worry about the good old NQ. NQ today was a massacre. Yeah, I barely traded her. I'm in one right now. This is the day you need to be careful. Yes, sir. Yes, it is. We've been trading other stuff. We traded the YM. We're still long on that YM. We traded the RTY. We're trading oil. I'm long on oil right now. And I tried to take a little short on silver just now, but damn. But damn, right? She's just nuts, man. I don't know if you can consider this a power long. It was such a doji, but I guess it was. Silver's still going, so God forbid. God forbid a pullback on silver. If this 5-minute power long plays out, it can bring us up to about this level here on silver. 92.38 on silver. Actually, let me take that back. A little bit higher. 92.60 on silver. Here goes the power long about to be confirmed on silver. The ATR on silver is so high that if you're wrong even a little bit, oh man, it's like it's lights out for you. If you're wrong just a little bit, you're done. You're finito. Oh, I'm sorry, wrong one. Another target up here on the 1 minute. 5 minutes slightly higher. 92.40 on silver to the upside. I don't know if I can afford a pullback here, so I'll wait. If she comes back into our accumulation zone, I'll go long. But I'll wait. If I don't get it, I don't get it. It's okay. Ken, thank you for the super chat. I really appreciate that. Thank you, my brother. I'm hoping that you're donating because you made some money with us. Thank you very much. My wife's gonna make me a doctor's appointment. She put some drops in my ears yesterday. It felt better temporarily. I put some other drops this morning, different drops, and it still feels a little bit of like pressure in there. So we'll see. But thank you for asking. I made more money with silver in 35 minutes today than I did in one of my accounts all day yesterday. Damn, Paul, that's awesome. Where did that green line come from on the NQ? I put it there earlier because that was my target earlier on this power long here. No, we had a 5 minute power long. We had a 5 minute power long in here. That was the target. But the target now on the NQ is up here. This is the target now. Oops. That's the target right now on the NQ for me. And silver just a retard all the way up. Retard strength on NQ all the way up. There she goes. See, I have a hard time getting into these longs here because I worry about the pullback. The pullback will kill you. But she's had like very little pullbacks. When you see moves like this, she's had very little pullbacks. But the pullback could come all the way here. This is like $600, $700 worth of drawdown. You know, I'd rather wait for that. But man. Oil had a little pullback, a little tiny teensy one. Yo, NQ silver wrecked me earlier, huh? We were doing so good, we're up like almost $500. Silver said, "No, I'll take that. Give me that." She's so funny. Silver has no heart. Right now on silver, we gotta watch these two levels. We gotta watch this level here. She's gotta stay above here. If she can't stay above there, she's gonna come and test this level in here. These are levels that I'd love to see for longs into these targets, but we'll probably end up getting a short squeeze. Since I'm waiting, being patient, we'll probably end up getting a short squeeze all the way up here with no pullback. We only have 2 likes. Damn, that's it. Only 2 people out of almost 200 have liked. Might as well be 2 people. 44. Man, you guys don't like the stream. Oh. Russell's still going, guys. The Russell, anyone who's still in that Russell trade, she's still going. Another power long coming in soon. She's just going, man. She's going. YM still looks nice, nice, nice. I'm still in my YMs. CL had a pullback, and looks like she's still trying to recover from the pullback. Here comes the NQ for 930 soon. Maybe we will get a chance to get a pullback on silver and then go like that. Maybe. That would be nice. You've been here since 9:15. Nice. Geo Fuller, appreciate you being here. We don't have too many people on Kick, so I appreciate you being a real watcher, not a bot. We get a lot of bots on Kick. Sometimes I think about not even streaming on Kick because we get a lot of bots. But it is what it is. This is untradeable, Joey? Yeah, a little bit. You know what is untradeable? The good old BTC. Looks like they trapped. Now they're coming back up. So I'm not trading this garbage just yet. We'll see what ends up happening here. BTC is a special breed. Looks like we're gonna get a real nice move on the Mag 7 here. The Mag 7 put in a trap here in the bottom, ran away from them. Now it looks like they're gonna be printing a power long. If that's the case, NQ can go a lot higher. Nvidia still looks like it's holding, but she's stuck on the VWAP right now. And silver says, hold my beer. Silver's on that hold my beer. They gave London a pump and they gave us a chop? Yeah. Playing it safe. You're still leering? That's cool, Gio. Yeah, take it easy, man. No rush. Yeah, crude's slipping a little bit. Could be an opportunity to add a second contract if we get a bounce. Silver's still going. Silver's a track star. We got previous day high right there around 925, so that's why she's consolidating in that little area, the NQ. Am I short? Namen? No, I'm not short. Right now I am long on everything. I'm long on NQ, I'm long on the Dow, and I'm long on crude oil. I wish I was long on silver. Unfortunately, I was, I got caught in this little bit of a trap here. I was a dummy on that move. Should have waited for a pinching of this green wave into a red wave. That was very irresponsible of me, especially with silver. All the stars have to align on silver. We did get some high volume candles to the downside, but 1 out of 10 times, this high volume power short doesn't work, and this happened to be one of those times. Dow's ripping, NQ's ripping. We're about to get our TP here on the NQ. Congrats anybody who is long. I think I already TP'd on my eval. Exit out of that. That sucked. That silver. Silver's gonna make it up to me today, though. She told me she'll make it up to me. Let's take a quick gander at crude oil. Crude oil. I might have to watch this level on crude. See how far back she wants to pull. Still long on it, but we will see what happens. Nice job anyone who caught the long up here to the 930s. My Dow trade is still working too. I'm still in my Dow. She's chopping a bit, but she's working. You don't mind longing gold at this level? I don't know. I'll take a look. I tried to, but I fall asleep, says Joey. Or is it down more like 40? Everything's going up except my P&L, says Pecos. That's funny. That's too funny. Let me take a quick look at gold for someone here in the chat. Gold should probably be very similar to the silver, but gold right now gave us this what looks to be like a shakeout candle to the upside, and now she is pulling back. We have potential of a short coming in right now on the on gold. If this thing closes red, there's a good chance that she could be pulling back. Market's still very pumpy though. The one thing that tells me that this could be a short is this shakeout candle. This is more like a 60-40 trade, good setup for the downside, but she's still very much in a bullish trend. So I would say it's very risky. I wouldn't want to trade this with an account. But just for your question purposes, short looks better. And silver is pulling back now also. I like to see silver maybe bounce in here. Who knows? Who knows what happens on silver? The indicator is something I created on my own. If you want to be on the waiting list, the email will be going out tonight to buy the lifetime membership only in the beginning. The monthly memberships will be out later on. You just have to go to the pinned comment in the chat, and there's a link there that says STC, or go down in the description of this video and you'll see where it says STC indicator waiting list. It'll bring you here. You put your email address in, and then you'll be alerted when it's available for you guys to purchase. It is not free, but you will have a lot of value. As you can see, there's a lot of value. Am I sharing my screen on Discord? I was, unless I got kicked out because of the internet issues this morning. Oh, I'm sorry, man. I got kicked out. My fault, guys. My fault. All right, we're back on Discord. Apologies. Oil had a nasty little drop. Dow's performing a little bit better. Pull back on silver so we can long, says Joel. Yeah, Joey. What's up, Con? Con's in the house. All right. This already hit my level. TradingView didn't take me out of it, but if we end up coming all the way back on this now, then I'll just take it off at break even if it comes back. I already took profits on this trade, so hopefully you guys did too. Dow's ripping right now for me. Looking for her to get to this first target here at 49,789, and then we'll wait for our second target. I tried to add a third contract, but she never filled. It was right under this wick at 704, but we only have 2 contracts on at the moment. A little bit of a bummer, but it happens. Johnny's going to be looking for pullback on silver here, looking for longs off the EMA. Yeah. The gold trade looks like it's going down. Back test of the pivot, says Johnny. Thank you, Johnny. Appreciate you, brother. Took a W earlier. Nice, Con. It's always good to have a dub, even on a day like this where it's nice and choppy. NQ looks like it's putting in another power long here. This one could bring us right back up to where we were earlier. Let's see where she ends up. If this one goes, she could break. Right back up to a double top. Slightly higher. You're right around there. 940 this time. All right, on the YM, we're getting real close to our TP1. TP1 is at 789. The crude oil trade that we were in earlier is now putting in a power long again on the 5 minute. Could be a good opportunity to add into that trade. We'll see. I know she looks all right. Cooking some steak and fries. Kind of nice, man. Crude oil is still slipping. Careful on crude. Silver, if it breaks this level here and uses this as a resistance, the next level she'll test is down at 90.3. Let me use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. Gold looks like it's dumping hard, says Joel. I guess we were yeah, we're right on that move to the downside on gold. Keep my eyes on CL, see where we can add in another contract if she starts moving back in our direction. Mag 7 right now starting to slip a little bit, roll over. That's expected. Nvidia right now doing the same, kind of tapering off. Nat gas looks like nothing right now. Crude oil just messing around. Let's take a look at the VIX. I haven't seen the VIX today. VIX is slumping, so that makes room for higher prices. Bitcoin rejected that last pump, but we'll see what ends up happening there. RTY still going to our level of 2711, still on the way. YM still having a hard time getting to our 787. Hopefully she gets there soon. And ES has lost its IB high. She's now just kind of hanging out underneath it. We'll see if she recovers it. The NQ on the 5-minute is very, very, very stagnant. Not too strong, but the trap has already been laid down here. But up here, she's very lazy. Silver on the 5-minute looks really strong. Target on silver based on the 5-minute is up here. We'll see if she goes. YSPA harder to trade today overall. Not every day is the same. More volume some days than others, and there's more volatility some days than others. Good job, Con. Oil is looking real dumpy. Oil might just be dumping. Oil might be dumping on us. We'll see what happens on oil. No bueno on oil yet. A lot of consolidation going on right now, but markets are still trying to go higher, from what it looks like. So it got it so low volume right now. It's not so much that the volume is low, it's just that there's a lot of consolidation. The markets do one of two things. They either expand or they contract. Right now, this morning they're contracting in order to build up enough strength to then expand. So you got to take the market with, you know, it's good days and it's bad days. There's going to be days where it's very trendy and very kind of like good momentum. You know, there's going to be days with great momentum. Today's not one of those days. We got a very tight range. Price is bouncing between those ranges. Once you can establish what that range is, you'll do better. Don't try to be overly greedy on a day like this and try to hold for too many points. Take your hit, take your base hits, and they add up. Not every day is going to be the same, and not every hour is the same. Like, we can have a real choppy session for the open, and then it could get real wild around noon, or the opposite. You know, it could be really nice in the open and choppy around noon. Yeah, market heads move pre-market. Yeah. Silver's slipping. I think gold probably did go in our direction there earlier. Yeah, gold actually just hit our profit target. I don't know, whoever asked me about gold earlier, I don't know if you went short, but there's the winning trade right there. Joseph Krajnik, welcome. And Skur Killer, welcome, welcome. Welcome, guys. We're still in that Dow long. Looking to take that TP at 787. Hopefully it comes in soon. Thank you, super choppy today. Silver's in a 5-minute fair value up. We might pump from here, but waiting for further confirmation, says Joel. Okay. Senate Republicans are voting to block any effort by President Trump to seize Greenland by military force. Really? Republicans? For the Hill? You would think it'd be the Democrats. His own people. That's crazy. No move up on silver yet. Troops from several European countries, including France, Germany, UK, Norway, and Sweden, are arriving in Greenland, per the global news. They don't want it. I know they don't want it. Here's where I was looking for a silver pullback, waiting for a reaction, says Johnny. Here's Johnny. We're about to get some explosive moves on the Dow soon. I can feel it in my bones. Guys, the ATRs on silver last night around 9 when we had that dump were at 0.5 on the 1 minute, which is insane. It was insane. Like, you open up a one micro trade, you'll get eliminated quickly unless it was going in your favor. So yesterday was definitely a dangerous time to be trading yesterday. Super, super dangerous. The U.S. has a military base in Greenland already, so they're just, I don't know what they're doing there. Here's where I was looking for silver pullback. Who knows? Oh no. Here comes the internet issues again. All right, guys. Sorry about that. Looks like we're getting choppiness all over again on a stream. Don't know what's up with my internet provider. I'm about to fire them. I am definitely about to fire my internet provider. I think they're intertwined with Verizon somehow, but it's Xfinity. But I think somehow they are involved with Verizon because it started yesterday with the Verizon issues. Yeah, I need Elon's internet for sure. Verizon has zero to do with Xfinity. Yeah, maybe they share certain. I want to say I think they may. Maybe the only thing that I could think of is they might share certain satellites. Silver's looking like it might want to head back up. This could be a nice move on silver if silver closes the way it should. Could do something like this if it double absorption. Never mind. Yeah, double absorption. Wouldn't trade it just yet. No follow through by the bulls yet. Treasury notes? No, I haven't. I'm watching if they have a snapback and small bounce. Which ticker? I don't think all platforms that you trade them though. Yeah, they might use the same network, says Joshua. I have no idea, guys. I just know I think it's weird that it happened on the same day that the Verizon stuff happened. I even tried to call my buddy in Jersey, and I know he has Verizon, and I have Verizon. And couldn't even make a call. Couldn't even get through to him. Nvidia's pumping? A little bit. Mag 7 also had a little bit of a pump. Overall, I think the market will go higher, but right now it's hard to say. Oil's consolidating. YM is also kind of just hovering above this green line here. I forget why I put this up here. I know for a reason, but we got targets up in here and up in here. Hopefully we get them soon. NQ right now had a nice little pop. ZT is the most active. It can be traded on TPT and Tradeday. Had a touch of volume, but nothing that would trigger yet on our system. On your system? Oh, okay, thank you. Is that the 10-year? Is it ZT? Probably not good for today. No. Well, where are you? Well, silver right here. There's no setup on silver yet. I keep talking about it. You just gotta stay tuned. There's no setup on silver. Silver, I like it to the upside. These are my targets up here, 92.70, and first target would be 92.40. Second target 92.70. Right now, all we're doing is we're waiting for a pullback on silver that is going to look more like a bottoming. Okay. Right now, I think she's gonna want to come and tap this 90.27 before going higher. That's what I'm thinking she could do. So I'm waiting for a long on silver. Could be coming in soon, but the silver trade right now for me could still have a little bit more of a pullback than 90.20. This could have been a bottoming candle right here. This looks very nice for actual bottom. You know, she could be going now. There's a good chance. I haven't gotten my confirmation yet. It looks good. I would give this a 6 out of 10, maybe 7 out of 10, but it's not what I want to see yet for actual confirmation. NQ is pushing up to this target we had called out earlier, to the 99.40. Dow still holding on. ZT is the 2-year. ZN is the 10-year. Thank you, Paul. ACC to your strat, your stop loss is quite big on silver. Micro as well. Does it not become like 80 to 1,000 off stop? Yeah, it does, Akash. It's pretty expensive, especially when the ATR on silver is 0.2 and higher. The stop loss is unimaginably expensive. That's why I'm saying you got to be very careful trading silver. You got to really make sure that you're in the right direction. The last stop out I had on silver here, it was small, but it was still 600 bucks on one micro. It was crazy. Completely insanity. Market is closed Monday? Yeah, I think I heard that too. Dow's pulling back a bit, so is the RTY and the Nasdaq, all at the same time in unison. This got pretty close to our target up here. I would say this is, again, more than likely going to be a magnet to bring price back up. Oh, it's MLK Day, that's right. Getting a pullback on oil. On the 1 minute, we might confirm a power long here. Might confirm it. Wait and see. Back to silver and the NQ. Dow still holding tough, holding real tough. No power long on oil. It has not confirmed. It did not confirm. It gave us another bearish absorption candle. Sellers are really wanting to push oil down below 58.85, it looks. Unless they're trying to trap traders there. Too scared to play silver even in micros. You have got to be really gutsy to play silver. It's like playing with minis on NQ. Yeah, if you want to play silver, guys, you're probably better off playing micro gold. Because it's going to do a similar move, but it's not going to be as violent. Silver's looking dumpy. Yeah. I don't have a good read on silver just yet. Silver has not shown me what I want to see. If we get a power long now, then I probably will try a long on silver. We'll see. Now, a safe trade on silver, or a safe TP on silver, I should say, would probably be targeting this level again here. I'm going to try that. That is, I'm long right now. TP is going to be up here. For me, TP would be up here. Be right in here. Stop loss. Last swing low. Always has that pullback. 90.56. Get stopped out at 90.56. And TP would be 91. 91.20. Even this little stop loss would be 180 points. If this cracks, if this breaks, then we're definitely going to 90.27. So I'm only trying a small little pullback. Oh, Khan's getting into the silver. Khan got the silver bug. Welcome to the party, brother. All right, here goes silver up to 91.20 possibly. See if we can make some doll hairs back on her. Because she did treat us bad earlier. Khan, you be trading it. You're going to be trading it. See, we get a power long continuation here. It trades nicely a lot of days. Some days she could be trickier than the NQ. Double absorption? Yeah, but I already got my first power long. Yeah, it's either pass or smash on the evals with silver. What's up, Georgette? How are you? All right, silver's moving up nicely. Making back some doll hairs. All right, very good. Nice move on silver there. Got that account nice and green again. All right, this was a small little base hit. She can go a lot higher. Yes, she can. But I'll take the base hit with silver. She is a crafty one. If she comes down here, hits this level, and then comes back, then I will hold her much longer. But we'll see. By the way, the Dow keeps teasing me. She keeps teasing me. She keeps going, oh, I'm going to get you. Never mind. Oil right now teasing me also to the downside, though. Not in a good way. Not in a good way. Oil, my stop on oil is at 58.76. Let's hope that can hold. This level here holds nicely, then obviously we'll ride this wave back up and add to it. But right now she's looking super mighty dumpy. YM looks a lot better though. Come on, YM. We need that first TP, YM. NQ looks all right. NQ actually looks really good. I would probably long the NQ. I don't know how I missed this, but yeah, the NQ looks really good. Long on the NQ here, guys. I think this is the move. I just went long on the NQ on my eval. I might add into it, but it looks pretty good up to this level. Obviously, she could have a pullback before anything, but 881 is my stop. And my TP, no, actually, my TP is going to be a little bit higher. $9.80 on the TP to the upside. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now on the NQ. And I tell you, the Dow, she's teasing me. She's teasing me. She's sneaky. Crude oil just had a little bit of a pop. If we put in a 5-minute power long here, then that'll be nice for a move higher. Right now, we're not seeing it yet, but hopefully we do get it. Silver still trying to make higher prices. I think she will. Good job on the silver long, guys. Anyone caught that? Balance leads to imbalance. Yes, there you go. ES took the highs again. 935 on NQ previous monthly high. What level do you see silver break up from? 92, 93? I have my levels up here. My levels are 92.40 and 92.60. 92.60, 69. Buddy blew all his accounts today? Yeah, I can imagine. Tough day today. Sam B says 940 and 965 waiting for liquidity to be grabbed. I hope so. Stop ICT trading. Yeah, that sucks, man. But he's still not a believer in my order flow style. Dude, that's the only way to trade is order flow. I think so. I think it's the best way. I'm really liking order flow. Any good videos on it? There's a million of them on YouTube. I'm sorry to hear that, Draker. And you've been 10 years in and you're still not doing well. What's the TP on silver? Well, 92.40 and 92.60 is what I think it could go up to. Here goes the NQ. I might add some more. Might add to my NQ long here. Yeah, I'm adding another contract. BTC wants 93K, says Con. Why is PA harder to trade today overall? Because it's consolidating. I met a few ICT, but most are stuck in their ways. I found they cannot accept different trading styles. Yeah, because they have a lot of time invested into it, so they're gonna die on that hill. Dow still holding really nicely. Dow still holding really nicely. This could be the one. This could be that power long here that brings us into the 790s. If she doesn't stop messing around. Max 7 still looking good. Nvidia is again rejected at the IB highs. RTY going sideways for now. YM also. Silver on the 5-minute looks really good. Silver has that power long and then follow through. So she looks pretty good. Silver holding up nicely. NQ having a nasty pullback. It was expected. She always does things like this. No volume enough to get up there. Now is a good momentum to close the... I'm good, Dex Pro, but thank you. Where do you have your TP and SL for the last NQ trade? The NQ trade I'm in right now, my stop loss is at 880, I believe, down here. 880 is my stop loss. My TP is 980. What's up, Emmerich? How are you, brother? I want to see A85 push back up and hold 940. Yeah, we might see that. Nasty little cluster of negative delta here on the NQ. Down. So I think that's why I need P. That's why I keep options before. But it's right. Why? I should know. Nice move right back up here on the Qs. Hopefully we catch up here with the internet. All right, we're back, guys. Sorry about that hiccup on the internet again. My apologies. George Zermano, just request me as a friend on Discord and message me there. I don't know if you've requested me as a friend yet. NQ getting a little choppy here, but I think she's gonna, I think NQ could still make this move higher. We'll see. If not, we get stopped out. No big deal. Yeah, oil is starting to go back up. I added another contract to my oil long. NQ. NQ. What are you doing, NQ? Yeah, my NQ might stop us out. We'll see. Still long on the NQ here to 880. All right, cool. George Romano. If not, George, you can always email me. I'll put my email here in the chat. There goes NQ. Real quick check on the Mag 7. We're looking like we rejected the, kind of close to the IB high, but rejected. Could come and retest that very soon here. That's where I think it wants to go. NVIDIA absorbed here, could start to push as well. Crude oil did kind of bounce from our green line here. It's still looking all right. If we get stopped in crude oil, it's fine. We have a good stop loss. Bitcoin kind of just stopped moving. Gold's pushing higher. RTY is going sideways. YM is still holding, kind of compressing, broke that green line. Hopefully it comes back up for more. Silver still holding that green line. And we're getting still some more manipulation to the downside here on the NQ. Real tough one today in Q. This power short on NQ that we saw here just a little while ago could possibly be playing out, but we are in a green wave. So I'll let my stop get taken if it does get taken. She could want this level down here at 858, and it looks like she is going for the stop. She chose violence on this one. Yeah, she took out my stops. Okay, nice job, NQ. NQ took out my stops. Watch her reverse back up now. That'd be so funny. This is the target on the short if it does play out. Down a little bit today on this eval. YM is pulling down also. I still think she can make it higher. We haven't seen a big spike in Delta here yet, so I don't think she's bottomed yet on the NQ. Apple's working against us. Greg, everything can get manipulated. Absolutely everything. We're gonna wait. I'm gonna wait on any trades here with the NQ because very mixed bag of price action right now. I think she can still come down here and test the 860, maybe down even the VWAP. NQ loves VWAP. All right, we added another one to our Dow. Let's take a quick look at the NQ on the 5 minute. NQ on the 5 minute looks, hate to say it, but it might be a little toppy. A lot of chop going on here. Had a power short here, could push down, and we'll see if she'll hold the VWAP. This level here, she might even come to test the 800 level. Because everything else has been tested already and broken. Looks like she'll go to 800. We'll see. Target here though is 859. She could hold up at the VWAP and head higher. We'll see. Yusin Dahil, welcome. Oh, thank you, Painkiller. Yesterday's big move in my trading world spurred some FOMO, so this morning was hot. Up huge in Sim and up 20% a very small cash account. Nice, man. 780 is the target, says Khan. At 12 o'clock, we got Kashkari speaking. And Barkin at 1240. Every single trade failed. Damn, Evan. Sorry to hear that, brother. $860 looks like it's going to get snatched up here pretty quickly. NQ end of day close at 840 or above. We'll see. Patience here, guys. Patience, patience, patience. Looking for a dip, 780 long. Nice. Let's take a look at crude real quick. Crude's still consolidating. Not looking the hottest right now. We'll see what ends up happening. Crude looks like it wants to get slammed. I got monster size today? No, just micros. The only thing I have decent size on today is the oil contracts. They're full minis. Risk management is great. Yeah, that's the number one thing you got to focus on. On my funded, I'm trading 3 micros on the Dow long right now. No, I got out of my NQ long. I got stopped out at 880. Remember I told you my stop loss was 880? So I got stopped out at 880, and I'm waiting to see if we get something that we can trade right now. I don't see anything. It hit the target here to the downside, the 860 target. We hit that perfectly. Now maybe we get a move back up. Missing the VWAP, perhaps. We'll see. Is 1 micro considered monster size on silver? Is 90-80 possible? I am holding sell still. Oh, I don't know. Silver looks bullish. I don't know how you're holding a sell. I don't even know how you're holding a sell right now. I might go long on silver here. Yeah, silver's looking pretty bullish. Let's see if she has a little pullback first. She usually gives us a little pullback here before she goes up. I'm going to take it. All right. Took the long on silver. Sorry. Took the long on silver. The real setup for silver would look like this. And this is, yeah, this is some room. That's the real setup. Now, can your P&L handle it is the question. Even 1 micro. TP up in here. Yeah, there's that pullback. There's that pullback on silver that we always get after we get the initial entry. And man, silver is like, oof, monster. Oil's having a nice move right back up. Hopefully we get this going in our direction. I've got 2 contracts in. So it's not that bad. On oil right now, my entry's at 59.09. So not bad. Silver might start going here. We'll see. One micro on silver is like full porting. Good thing on silver is that the ATR is down a bit right now. It's at 0.13. It's a little manageable. Yeah, NQ possible rotation. Yeah, I agree. Your master's down 900 today. Your paper account is up 9K. That's usually how it happens, Eagle Eyes. Yeah, hope you guys have room in your accounts because these pullbacks can be pretty gnarly. Could get trap shorts here. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Con. Yeah, they could be in trouble also. One point move in silver is $1,000. 1 point or $1. $1 is like 5,000 on a mini. So on a micro, that's pretty big too. The move to 900 is on, says Khan. Yeah. Markets are warming up again. All right, there goes silver. Could get this long here on the NQ. Everyone go long on short ES so y'all make money. Because I've been wrong about everything today. Damn, Trader Phil, I'm sorry to hear that. $1 is right. NQ looking pumpy here. That target to the downside on the NQ was perfect. Dow might get hit this time on my target. Silver's ripping. My targets on silver are up here in the 2940s, 2950s. We'll see what ends up happening here, guys. Trinidad. That's a nasty pullback on the NQ. Real nasty. She didn't even allow for the target to get hit there. Real nasty. Damn, silver felt that too. That was wild. Anywhere you enter NQ, you get blasted. Use small size. Choppy trader instead of smooth trader. I know, Mac. Something's up with the internet around here. I don't know if it's something to do with the Verizon issues that are going on, but yeah, we began choppy internet. Wish I could do something about it, but my hands are tied. Chop City, yeah. Do I use NQ or MNQ? It depends. If I'm trading my funded accounts, I'm most likely using the MNQ. If I'm trying to pass an EVA fast, then I'll use an NQ. You're having tons of issues and you're in Europe? Yeah. Our phone calls are not going through here either. No, it's all good, Joshua. We're here. Thank you for saying that, though. Silver is still having I probably shouldn't be trading with all my trades not being able to get managed while my internet goes out. It is a little bit nerve-wracking, but you want to make sure you always have a stop loss in place in case the trade does end up ripping against you. It can happen. It happens all the time. It seems like we got a brick wall up here on the YM at 49,773. Brick wall. Has not been able to break it all day. Still waiting for my first TP up here. Has not happened yet. All right, we don't want to get a power short here on the NQ. That would signal us getting possibly taken out here and brought down the VWAP. Could get that. I was hoping that we get a pop up here to 911. It's not looking very likely right now, and the silver trade is also going against me right now. Something nasty. Don't like that either. Yeah, it looks like we got trapped here in a bull trap. Possible bull trap here. I liked it up to 911, but it looks like it might have been a bull trap. This is the last push down before we head back up. Maybe. We'll see, guys. We'll see. Whatever God has in store. Could get a huge injection of volume to the upside out of nowhere. You know, it can happen. I've seen something like that happen before, where it's just everyone thinking shorts right now. I think it looks real dumpy. And then buyers just come in and rip this thing right back up. We could see something like that. We'll sit tight and wait for it. Could get swept here again down to the VWAP though. It's very likely. My stop is exactly where you see it at 860. If we get stopped there, then we'll look for a different entry later. Yeah, could break through the downside. I mean, the weaker it looks, the trappier it gets. Let's keep that in mind. The weaker it looks, more people go short, and the buyers come in and absorb all of that. See, this is what I mean. You can get a huge buyer come in here and just rip price up, but who knows? Silver's getting a nice pump treatment right now. Let's see if NQ can get the same one. Looks like they're trying. They might bring it up. Wow, silver. Oh no. Come on, NQ. Oh yeah, Verizon's having a nationwide outage, yeah. Oh, it's getting slammed again? Damn. Yeah, NQ looks like it wants to take out that level. If they don't get an infusion of buying here, it's gonna get ugly for... There we go. Maybe we get this high volume candle coming in here with the strong delta. Looks like we possibly could. It's a battle here, man. It's a battle. She's having a battle. Hopefully she doesn't go back to chopping like she did earlier. All right, silver's looking great. Go silver, go. Take NQ with you and the Dow. All right, we're doing good on silver right now. Silver is ripping and roaring. Internet is still better than my tethered phone. Thanks for saying that. Qs have been flat all morning. Yeah, I know. Qs have been weird, man. Silver's nice. NQ not so nice. Could get stopped out on... Could get stopped out on the NQ here if it keeps going. Buyers are still trying. We got aggressive buyers coming in, but sellers are just absorbing it all. They want to push this down to VWAP. We might get stopped out here. At this point, looks like they have to. Looks like they have to stop out these traders. Equal lows there. I don't think she's gonna leave that behind much longer. I have a rule though that I have to let her take me out. If she doesn't take me out, then I can't close it. I gotta let her take my stop because it could reverse. All right, I'm out. I'm out of my NQ. Still in silver. NQ is looking dumpy now. If this confirms here, if this power show confirms, then she's going to be moving to the downside. This was a bull trap. This looks like it wants downside. But at the same time, put in a big shakeout candle. So we'll see if they end up trapping here even more. Silver still going in a direction. Oh, that's good. After hitting 825, she might maybe then come. This is where we were at the open, 825, this level here. If this becomes a shakeout candle, this thing could start flying up pretty soon. Silver's trading nicely. Silver's pushing back up. So is the YM. Looks like the NQ might do the same. Silver is ripping right now. Good silver. Keep going, baby. Go silver, go. Longs could be coming in here for the NQ soon. Keeping my eye on her. Silver, I'm already long on it, so I'll take profit somewhere around the 92.50s. Good absorption here on this candle. We'll see what plays out. Oh, nice, Stream B. Yeah, my connection's been all over the place. What's up, K-Dog? Oh, nice, Indian Bird. You're in long on silver too. Beautiful, brother. Right now, we're not getting that follow through on the NQ just yet. She could come down in these 820s. NQ wants lower, says Con. I think he's right. I think the 820s could be it. Silver is moving real nice right now. NQ is ripping right back up. Looks like we got the power long here on the NQ. Power long on the NQ looks like could bring us a little pop here. A little pop. Already got the 1-to-1 on it. Came in. Watch for a reversal, still back down to sweep the VWAP and take out that 820 level. You can come take out this 820s, 827. Be careful. Yeah, Joshua, silver was looking amazing. Holding it to that 950s on silver. 940s, 950s, we'll see. Will the Dow finally hit our target this time? Stay tuned. These are the days of our lives. NQ's ripping now after taking out our stop. Obviously, that's what she wanted to do. We need that. Trade to 930s on. No more 800. Yeah, it looks like it's going. Delta kicked in strong here. Silver's also going. Hold on, guys. Oh, Luna wanted to come chill. You're good here, Luna. You're good here. Yeah, NQ looks good here to the upside, right back up after that malicious sweep that she gave us. Calling it BS today on the ES. Would touch it with your $12 Apex account. That's funny. Yeah, I don't know what oil is doing. I really don't. Too much indecision in the NQ right now. I think the NQ wants one of two things. She either wants to come back down and hit these 820s, or if not, she's just going to continue on that mission that she was on earlier. We'll see. You missed entry by joining leases, then. No, how dare you? The silver long still looks pretty good here. We have 950s look good. Silver has to try to maintain this level here. She may come back and try to harass it, finagle it, but she has to hold it. Maybe even down here, I would say, on silver. NQ going. NQ's going. Is a silver trade on an eval? Yes, it is. I have a silver trade on an eval right now. The YM trades right now are on my funded. The crude oil trades are also on my eval. This YM, this NQ long that I took here earlier is also on my eval. But damn, man. The second absorption of the power long was the move. Real nice. This does not have to work. Yeah. So we're going to get a real nice move here on the NQ if we can put in a power long. Target would be up to here. Maybe even higher because we're still going. Taking this as well. Long on the NQ, guys. M and Q. TPs I have are up here. Silver is doing really nice for us. Oil is also gonna rip up soon, it looks like. Good chance on oil going higher. Silver is going right to our TP soon here. We got a TP at 950 on silver. And she looks beautiful. Put us right back in the green. Manner Melodies, welcome to the channel. Thank you for being here. All right, we took out our target on silver. All right, we're good there. Now we're up on the day, 200 bucks. Let's take a look at that NQ trade. NQ, man, you're so wild. Great silver long, guys. Anybody who caught this with us? Very nice job. I got 2 on right now with the M and Q. Let's hope we don't get stopped out by her, because looks like this thing could go at least up to 930s, but who knows? We'll see. Yeah, I got another entry here. Let's see if she'll grab it. Silver still hanging out there. NQ has still potential for the upside. NQ still has the potential to the upside. We'll see. XAG. Thank you, Vintage Trader. Yeah, great job on the long, guys. On silver. I think our Dow is going to hit sooner or later. I don't know. Oil is looking lovely. Go, oil, go. Oil is looking really nice. We're selling as oils, and we have 2. Wow, oil. What happened, oil? Somebody hurt your feelings? Coming back to punch somebody in the face? Oil, you looking pumpy, girl. Wherever she may end up. I'll add another one to oil. Yeah, oil's looking nice. Nice and beautiful. Great job, oil. We'll check in on you in a minute. NQ had that little pullback that we all know and love, and I think now she'll continue higher. I think. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe she'll pull back a little bit more. It looks like every time you open a trade, the market makers immediately go for my stop loss. Yeah, man, I'm cursed with it. They always go for my stuff. Silver paid, says Indian Burn. More than 260 people watching your stream. That's amazing. Oh yeah, thank you guys. I really appreciate you guys being here. Let's go ahead and smash the likes too. We do a giveaway at 200. Maybe we could break 300 one of these days. All right, crude oil, nice. Confirmed that move. Beautiful. $59.24 on crude. Very nice trade on crude here. Anybody who cares? This would be a nice, really nice trade here on crude. The 59.24. All right, we got 3 on. Let's hope oil continues to go our way. Nice pullback on ENQ. She does this from time to time. Fabio Uda, welcome, welcome. Lots of people blue accounts today. Sorry to hear that, man, if that's the case. 5 evals burned by this market. Damn, John Ark. Sorry to hear that, brother. I had a great position Monday and 40-point wicks came down to my move stop. It still got me? Damn, string B. I hate when that happens. Pulled 5K on my very first silver trade, only on a 300 eval. Wow, good job, Indian Burn. Market makers bought Asia and London session, then dumped everything on NY. Yeah, it feels that way. I was really hoping silver pulled way back today to get a bigger position, but happy for everyone making money. Thanks, John Wilson. I had a trade to take, but I went to make coffee and missed it, so no trades for me today, says K-Dog. Damn, K-Dog, that coffee must be some good coffee. That's some good coffee. NQ is poop today. I guess I'll just over with today since I am done with my current long. All right, Akash. Yeah, we traded some different assets today because the NQ looked like garbage this morning. We traded the RTY, and the RTY was a beauty of a trade. Just took a small short on ES. My strategy's hope. Nice, Bill. NQ should get 930 from here, says Khan. I hope so, brother. I hope so. Good news is that our oil long is now about to take our first TP, which is nice. So we're currently cooking on oil. Get it? Cooking on oil. That's good, man. I got him. I'll keep him coming, guys. I got all the oil puns. I got all the oil puns coming right up. I'm actually in this trade right now with my evals. Or one eval. I just one eval. I'm trying to pass a lucid eval. Today will be day 2 and we'll pass it if we can get it. If we can get these. Yeah, we traded some different stuff today, which thankfully worked out. Looks like the Mag 7s are kind of sleeping right now. Nvidia is still pushing pretty hard though. Natural gas has been on the up and up. This long on that gas here. It's very, very nice. It moved clean. Crude oil is about to take our first TP. Bitcoin, hot garbage. Anybody who likes to trade hot garbage, it's all yours. Anybody who likes hot garbage. RTY, sideways, YM is making a mockery of me. He keeps missing my first TP. Hopefully she gets it now. And let's take a look at the NQ on the 5. Still looks good. Looks real strong. Silver on the 5 is she's a freightliner. She's just plowing through everything. my next and final target here is 92.72. It's just insane. But then it can go as high as it wants. There's no stopping this right now. If I was to have to give another level, next level on silver right now, as crazy as it may sound, silver next level on silver could be all the way up at 94.20. 94.20 could be that next level on silver. Yeah, looks like crude oil. Come on, baby, touch it, baby, touch it. Give us our first TP here. We've been waiting all day patiently. We've been in oil since the open almost. Been in this oil trade for 3 hours. $59.43. We'll take another one. $59.43. Damn, oil. Why you gotta do me like that? This must be Diddy oil. I must have traded the wrong oil, because this is not touching. Which contract would you trade on? CL, please? I traded the full contract. It's not that big. That's what she said. Wanted a silver pullback, so bad today to increase position. Happy for everyone's making money. Thank you, J Dup. Is that a bot? Are you a bot? Valhalla time on the NQ, says Khan. This must be Diddy oil, because she is not going. Very slippery. Very slippery here on oil. Let's go, AQ. We need you at 9:30, baby. We like you here. We like you at 8:90, but we'll love you at 9:30. All right, we got our first hit on oil. There's nothing like that first hit. You know what they say. Stops moved into break even on oil. Oil is a free trade right now. My next CP on oil is up at the 59.42 level. And then I have another one up here at 59.57. We'll see what happens. Very nice, very nice. We need to make 1,500 on this account today to pass it. Right now we're up 700, so we need 700 more. I think we could do it with oil and NQ. And let's look at the Dow. The Dow is just like, the Dow is going to wake up and start smacking. But right now, she's just making a fool of me. She's not going. Maybe if the NQ goes, the Dow will go. Who knows? Here's the NQ again. Not the Diddy oil, says David. Oh, you're new here, J-Dub? Okay, yeah, because somebody said it's the same exact thing as you just a little while ago. Options markets has a $100 target. It'll get there. Just how is the question, says Indian Burn. Rodrigo thinks my jokes are funny. Smooth as a pimp. Yeah, no, I'm not. Which month? Thanks. Which month for what? For contracts? On CL? CL, the contract for CL is CLH6. CLH6 on oil, on Diddy oil. Next TP on Diddy oil is about to get hit, 59.42 hopefully. The silver pullback looks like M shape on the 1 minute. Yeah, silver is gonna have some pullbacks, guys. Don't get me wrong. Don't get it twisted. It's gonna have some pullbacks. It will. I want to see something on the YM on the 5 minute. There looks something pretty interesting. It looks like it might be a bear trap. This is looking very bear trappish here. Oh yeah, this is a bear trap. Oh yeah. Like the Canadians say, oh yeah. That be a bear trap, yeah. I don't know how Canadians say it. But as soon as we get a power long here on the NQ, I'm sorry, on the YM. If we get a power long here on the YM, oh man, this is going to be beautiful. This will be beautiful on the YM. Can we even get it on the 1 minute? Yeah, it looks real nice on the 5. Great place to be right now is long on the YM. Oh, oil, what happened to you? Did he get to you? Oh no, there's news out right now because oil is going bananas. Is there oil inventories right now or something? Because oil is going bananas. Go, baby, go. VWAP's right up here. Oil's going nuts right now. Oh, she's going nuts. Nuts. Go. By the way, my next TP is at 42. Right there. Let's see if it'll go. She's strong like bull right now, oil is. I hope she keeps going and no dumpies. No dumpies, baby. No dumping allowed. Oil went from being asleep to now being a ripper. Oh man, I like this. I like oil. That's what Diddy said. I like oil. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on. We'll come back to you later. No pressure. Oil doesn't perform well under pressure. Oh, we're about to get a power long here on the good old silver. Be a nice little setup here if we can see it through. Could be a nice little setup there. Oh no, that's sorry guys. It's a double absorption candle. No follow through yet. My apologies. Mucho sorry. So sorry. Those 40 points on NQ are going to take some effort. Yeah, it looks like that. It looks like an entry forming for me on silver, but I feel like we need pullback. What's the 5-minute chart looking like for oil? Let's look. 5-minute on oil right now looks pretty good, man. Pretty good. You know, I don't know if we're forming some kind of shakeout candle here on the 5, but I still think she has a good chance to keep going and hitting the VWAP and then some. We'll see. It would be a little too late for me to get in an oil long now, but we'll see what ends up happening here. I think she's still got some more room to go. But anything is possible. YM is curling up. She is curling up. She's going to absorb this majorly. In the next 30 seconds, this is going to be a bullish absorption candle. If this next candle is bullish absorption, and then the candle after that is a follow through, that's going to be a ripper to the upside, guys. That's going to be further confirmation on this long up here on the YM. Give it 13 seconds here. Give it 12 seconds. By the way, the Rusty Russell is looking pretty much the same. We still got targets up there on the Russell, and she's looking good too. Trap down here. The 1 minute looks better than the 5. We got a power long here on the Russell. Very nice. This, ooh, get out of here. This would be the target right now on this. on the Russell. Looks nice. And that's it. YM. Oh, YM. Oh, YM. Go, baby, go. Man, I might be selling you too short, YM. We might need some more. YM, you looking good, girl. You looking like a glass of sweet tea on a hot summer day. Oh wow, look where she's gonna end up. She's gonna end up right around here. Yeah, that's my target. 86, 860. 860 is the target, guys. 860 on the YM. Just take it up there. So nice. So nice. Somewhere around there. CL not so smooth right now. Let's see if we can get a little more of a pump. Let's circle back on the NQ. NQ looking nice. NQ go 909 so far on the NQ. Bears are dead, says Indian Burn. Khan says the Bears don't have enough velocity to take the NQ down anymore. This is silver, right? Silver was on my left right here. Silver's on the left, as you can see right here. Nasdaq's on the right. If you guys are watching on the mobile, you guys can come and watch us on the horizontal on YouTube. You can see both screens at the same time, silver on the left and Nasdaq on the right. Do you have any positions on the NQ? I'm 3 long micro right now on the NQ all the way up to 930. How much is the indicator? You'll get the email tonight if you're on the waiting list. Stopped on ES. This PA sucks, says Trader Phil. Yeah, you really gotta be on the right side of the trades today, guys. You can get hurt massively. Don't be starting to slow down now, NQ. Don't start slowing down, NQ and YM. Oh yeah, let's look at the YM again on that 5 minute. All right, so she is going to confirm in the next minute or so. So we'll circle back on her. Hopefully we don't get a red candle here. We need a green candle on the YM. We need the YM to show up. Same thing with the RTY. RTY looks pretty good for a move higher. I think we'll get that move on the RTY. Silver on the 5 minute is approaching that resistance level we had marked out there earlier. I'll get rid of this line because I don't think you really need it. I don't think you really need it anymore. It's already been taken out. Major support came in here, so if anything, you would have to hold this line. NQ's going. Looks like we got the Dow going. The Rusty Russell's going. They're all going. Which instrument is it that you are taking a trade on? I have a long on the YM right now on my funded account. I have a long on oil right now on my eval, and I have longs on the NQ right now on my eval also. And then I just have some other trades that I saw that look pretty good. The Russell to the upside looked pretty good. Right now, the Mag 7 right now putting a power long, so it looks like they're still going to be pushing higher, the Mag 7s. Nvidia looks like a rocket ship right now. She broke above the orb high again, so if she holds this, we could see much higher. Nat gas right now above the opening range. The YM took out the first target, nice. Crude oil right now having a little pullback off the opening range, but I think she's gonna muscle her way through. Bitcoin is slipping. I wouldn't like a long on Bitcoin. I prefer a short on Bitcoin here. It probably is gonna come down and hit this 94,250 level. That's what I think. Gold still holding strong. RTY is pushing right to our target now. Same thing with the YM. RTY looks like it's gonna get there first. Okay. NQ is also going in our favor. We need her at 930. Just be patient. Gold's not doing anything right now, Nihad. I just looked at it. It's not doing anything. I just gave you some of the major movers. How do you manage trades on all these assets? I get lost managing 2 assets. It took me a while as well. But with the indicator, I just set it and forget it. I put in a trade and set my stop and my TP and look away. You're probably better off looking away anyway, because some people overmanage their trades. It's kind of like that distraction you need. Sometimes you need a little distraction. Let's take a look at that YM real quick on the 5-minute. Did we confirm? Yes, we did. Perfect. Target is here. All right, so I'm long. I'm staying long on the YM until about 864. And then I'll be happy. I'll be done trading my funded account today. Exiting long, says Vortex. You don't like the longs right now? Delta still looks like it's building up. Doesn't look like topping Delta yet to me. We still need a push right now up to 930, and silver's not doing much. I'm not playing silver at the moment. Well, let's have it a nasty pullback. RTY is pulling back a little bit, and YM's pulling back a little bit. NQ pulling back. A little bit of a toppy looking candle here. For now, this should probably give us a little pullback. Still think we can get up to 930. Could have a stronger pullback into this area. Everything's getting a pullback right now. Watch this level here, guys. 870 for potential bounce, or if you guys are looking into adding. What's up, Lauren? Sorry about my internet. It's a little choppy right now. Are we good now? Test, test, test. I don't think we're still choppy. We'll recover soon. You been flat all day, Joey? Smart man. Is it better now? I don't think so. It's still choppy. Silver's looking heavy? Yeah, possibly. $4 on the NQ looks okay. Silver looking heavy. There's always tomorrow, says Joey. Typical price action today. Pre-market longs were it. Lots of chop. Yep. Derek Anderson, welcome. Just traded silver for 10 minutes. A great day. Nice, MB. Good afternoon. I hope everyone survived the market, says Chris Castle. Yeah, internet keeps going off, Con, because of something to do with Verizon, probably. Getting short signals. On what? On the NQ or the silver? Cup of tea. Any news at 2 by chance? I don't think so. This long is still cooking on the NQ. Waiting for it. I'm gonna use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. Oh, wow. What a nasty little pullback here on the NQ. I didn't either until 2 days ago. I'm getting eaten alive. Wow. Yeah, we knew this line wanted to get tapped here. It definitely wanted to tap this line. Nasty pullback on the NQ. Where's that 930 we're waiting for? Where is that 930? It is coming on. Oh, NQ is hot trash. If she ends up taking out the VWAP now, I will say this is just hot trash, and she does not deserve to be traded today at all anymore. Good call, Vortex. Race train's not follow through on this short. This might be a head fake. No, it's going. Nice job, Kens. Why is Nasdaq got a... What the hell, man? She skipped 930 altogether. She said, "No, I'm good. I don't need 930." That was such a great level. No follow through. Good thing we have small size on, because if not, we would have got hammered on that. The Dow looks a million times better. Oh, we're already out. We're already out. Okay. Took away all my profit on that. Back to square one on the back to square one. Silver's moving nicely though. Screw the NQ. Screw your NQ. I'm not messing with you anymore, NQ. We had this level here at 825 that was begging to get taken out. But man, screw you, NQ. NQ is a flaming bag of garbage. No, I'm not in silver right now. How's it down to Russell looking? Dow still holding its own here. I'm waiting for a TP of 49,865. Russell is right around the entry level. Stop loss is down here. Waiting for these to get hit. Market's not looking the hottest. But we'll see. Got this level finally, the 820 level. Cracked the VWAP. Now the Dow should probably take off. Silver's moving real nice, and Q's probably going to pop here. Silver's gone. Might add another contract to my YM long here. It's looking really good. RTY looks like it's about to also TP soon. RTY looks like it's going to take off to 703s soon. YM's looking great. Silver's gone. Good luck catching her. Getting long signal, says Vortex. That's Vortex. Not an A. B setup. I'm the only one with silver alive. Good. That makes us different. Papazito says on a 4-hour chart, there's no upper wick. Could that mean it's likely to push up back soon? I don't know about candle formations. All I can tell you is if I see follow through, like right now, might be getting this move higher on the NQ. I want to trade it. Let's see if we get a power long. Looks like we are. We're getting some follow through. Let's see if it closes with follow through. The delta came in real nice. Delta came in real nice on that. Let's see how that ends up going. Could be a move right up to the right here. I'm long. Delta came in strong on that move. Let's see if it's a real thing or if it's a fake out again. Usually has a little pullback first. Target 890. See if we get a little push, a little follow through. Vortex is long. I'm long too. 880 is my target, says Con. I'm into about 880s, 892. See if she'll go. There's a good chance we can pop up above the orb here at 854. If we can hold the orb at 854, the 880s look really good. 880s, 890s. Let's see. Oh no. More dumping? I hope this power short does not confirm. I really do. That's not a good looking combination right there. Really need buyers to step back in here. Got 5 seconds to do something good with it. Can the buyers absorb? Ah, yeah, they're not absorbing. This looks ugly. We'll see. Add into long. Yeah, I got my stop in the same place, Con. Hopefully this thing goes. That power short they just confirmed there is not a good looking sign, but let's see if buyers can get aggressive here. NQ has been a poop show today, man. She has been a poop show. Three more minutes at a pop. Yeah, that's usually how it works. She dumps right underneath your level. All right, good. We got a buyer absorption. Let's see if buyers can step in now aggressively. Nope. Oh man, let's see. Can buyers come in? Can buyers come in? Get this thing going aggressive. Right now they're heavy. Sellers are heavy right now. Sellers are super heavy right now. Oh no, this is not looking good. Not looking good for bulls. Not looking good for my stop loss either. Took a 5-point loss? Yeah, this sucks. Need some follow through and we're just not getting it. All right, here she goes. Maybe she'll push now. Maybe she'll push now. K-Dog says it's going down to 780. Still have the long signals on your chart? Yeah, I'm still in my long too. Okay, she's going. We need to get above this VWAP first. Dow's going. RTY already hit our target, I believe. RTY hit the target. YM is going. NQ is slow to react here. Hopefully she gets another power long. If she does, she could be off to the races. If not, then this looks good delta. This does look like good delta, but we'll see. All right, good. Buyers are stepping in. Buyers are stepping in. Hopefully they can step in on the gas a little harder. Turn this red delta into green delta. That would give us a nice, another power long. But we need buyers to step in aggressively. If they can't, then it's not going to be good. We won't have a fairy tale ending. Not looking good right now with about 10 seconds left. Let's see if buyers can step on this gas. RTY led the way. YM's on its way. NQ's holding back. Got to get over 846, yeah. I know. Yeah, way to get back above VWAP. We need buyers to come in aggressively. They might do it on this candle. Sellers are just too strong right now. You can see all the shorts accumulated at 846. They're protecting it? Yeah, pretty much. You don't want to get squeezed? Probably not. Let's see if buyers can do it though. Let's see if buyers can do it. It's not looking good right now for buyers. It looks like they're gonna wipe us out down here at the 820s. It's looking so heavy right now. It would take nothing short of a miracle right now to pop this thing back up. Looks like it was a nice, finely crafted bull trap, but if it gains, like Khan said, gains that strength above the VWAP, we could be back in business here, boys. Back to the upside. Oh yeah, that hurts. What are you doing, NQ? What are you doing? NQ wants 800. I don't know what she wants, but she's on crack. Qs are holding your short bias. Nice vintage trader. What's the next level for silver? 93.37. Man, this has got my little heart pounding. I'm just kidding. It's just an eval. Just an eval. But if we do get this trade going in our favor, though, we will probably pass this eval on this trade. So let's see if it goes. Nice. Thank you. Go. Step on the gas, baby. Step on the gas and step on the bear's throats right there, baby. You got this. Push, push, push. She's never. She never has a lack of drama. The NQ never has a lack of drama. Always has just the right amount. 5-minute liquidity channel. Says CC. What's up, CC? 880 first, says Khan, before 780. Come on, Delta. Come on, bullish Delta. Let's push this to the moon, baby. To the moon. Yeah, this area is a battlefield right now, guys. Battlefield. You still have the same long signal? Anyone wondering? I'll let you know if I exit. Yeah, I'm still long too, but I won't be long for long. if we snatch 820, I won't be long for long if that happens. Man, NQ, you got too much drama. Too much drama, NQ. Any ideas where silver's going? To the upside is where it's going. And NQ is going straight to my stop loss, and then it's going to go straight up. First to my stop loss, and then straight up. Oh, NQ. Grabbing stops everywhere you go. All right, NQ, she's going. All right, she grabbed those liquidity. Let's see if she ends up popping here. If not, I'm done. I'm out. All right, she's coming back with a vengeance. Can she hold above? Can the buyer step it in? Can the buyer step it up? These snatch of liquidity, can they go up now? No, it doesn't look like it. All right, Delta's coming in. Can they consistently keep the Delta going? As long as they can hold above the 825 level here, there's a chance. Can the buyer step it up? Can the buyer step it up? The answer is probably no. Man, what a battle here. What a battle. All right, they're messing around here. This looks like it's going to keep going. Buyers are not strong enough here to hold this up. I'm out, guys. I'm out. I'm out. Sucks. That sucked. Yeah, I was still in my trade. I was still in the long on NQ. This price action is just terrible. Just terrible. I'll take it.
You can take her?
Yeah.
Okay, you don't want to record your videos?
Yeah, I can do it right after I'm done though. If you can pick her up from school, that'll be great. Thank you, babe. All right, market's melting now. Market is completely collapsing after the last move. This Delta candle now is insanely strong. I have no idea what they're going to do here at this point. NQ's a loser, man. She's a loser. This move here is so strong. Looks like 770 is where she may want to go. Big delta push there. Yeah, I think she's still got more room to go down. Yeah, everything's kind of collapsing right now. See, she holds up. Target price to 760 says laughter. Yeah, it looks like she's gonna keep going. Floodgates have opened. Now market makers gonna see your simulated orders. Yeah, I don't know. They've got special tools. What's the white candle mean? This is a light pink candle. This means that sellers are absorbing buyers. We got buyers coming in here, but they're still managed to keep the price lower. So I still think we get the 771 level. Careful. Still going lower, guys. Long's gonna be a monster, says Khan. Yeah, it could be. Long could be a monster right around here. 770. Wow, look at the candle in that. Look at the delta on that. Holy smokes. Let's see if she bounces here at 770. Unless there's some news that we should be aware of. All right, she hit the target. Oh my God, dude, the size of the delta on this thing. Dude, this is like a news candle. This is not normal. 1300 on that at this time of day is unheard of. It's not stopping. Buyers are not stepping in. Sellers are still too strong. Buyers are barely stepping in. Yeah, there is no strength in this move yet. trying to fill the gap. Okay, dogs long. Yeah, target hit. Great job on the target. Let's see if she cracks back through the 770s. Sellers really haven't stepped in that much yet. The delta's still kind of muted. We need to see some more. Nothing yet, guys. Nothing yet. Wild price action. No, I don't think there was any news. Fed's Paulson says rate cuts can wait. Shows support for Powell. Wow, maybe that was it. Yeah, that'll do it. Buyers are absorbing right now a little bit of sell pressure. See if they continue holding. Okay. Buyers are being very timid here about stepping back in. They might come up to 800 to they might come up to 800 here just to test the waters. Why is the level at 800? It has to get broken. If she's even strong enough to get to 800. I'm not really believing in these lows here. Oil slipping too. I don't know why. Oil slipping. Could get this pop up to 800. Careful. Doesn't have to happen. Move to 800 might be coming here. Catching falling knives is not good, says Leo. I agree. We got a huge delta spike here, though. This is the only reason why I like this long, and it's an eval. See if they can push the 800. Okay, 800 is coming in soon. Nice, chasing Nico and coin. Yeah. See if it goes right now. Need that 800 soon. Buyer stepping in. See if it goes. Could get a power long here. There she's going. All right, made a couple bucks on that move up. YM still trying to recover. I think it will and can. We'll see. NQ though is looking suspect, super suspect, but we'll see what happens on the NQ. She needs to break out above 800. Could get a secondary double bottom. Need to make some moolahs here. All right, NQ's going. Good job, Con. 3 counts running. Nice. 830's next, says Con. Yeah, I haven't gotten my entry yet. I'm waiting for that. Down might still go. Pull back at 800. Let's see what happens. Maybe get a Maybe we get a double bottom here. Could be double bottom soon. This is not over, says Leo. Nice job, K-Dog. What a wild day this has become. Surprised the ATRs are only 13 right now. I thought they'd be up in the 20s. No follow through right now on the NQ to the upside. Unfortunately, it may not hold. Pullback's not looking the hottest. Let's take a look at the NQ on a 5. Yeah, I think she's going to recover. We'll see. Bullish CVD divergence, says Khan. Yeah, I'm flat right now. I don't have a clean read on the NQ. I have my longs on YM still, and they're not even looking that hot anymore. The only thing that played out nicely was the RTY. RTY smacked. The NQ was just kind of lollygagging. I think this is maybe the pullback she probably needs in order to head back up to the 49,865 on the YM. NQ might finally be putting in this. All right, I'm going to try the long on the NQ. NQ might rip here. See if it goes. I think it can. I think it's got a chance. All right, starting to go. Quick pullback on the NQ is needed. May not give it to us, but it's needed. It's like a Mexican standoff. Damn, CC, that sucks. Sorry to hear that, brother. Let's see if the NQ gives us a bullish pop here at some point. I think it could, but it's been a weird day. It's been a very weird day. It's gonna smack now. Very tough here on the NQ. Dow's pulling up hard. Dow's pulling up nice. NQ is just not going. She is getting beat up right now. She needs to push up into the 820s. That's where I believe she'll go. Let's see right now in the short term. We just need her above 800. Dow's on its way. NQ's heading there. Let's see if she'll go. Bears are tapering, says Khan. Looks like a barcode. Yeah, for a minute it did. Right now she's going. I like the 820s if we can get up there. Another rejection on 800. Man, she's so weak. She can't even take out the 800 level. Here we go. Come on. Come on, NQ. Push it, baby. We need you above 800, NQ. We need you above 800. She can get above 800. She can smack 820. 825. Who knows? Anything's possible. A lot of selling at 800. Oof. Oh no. Come on, NQ. Go and grab those 820s already. Yeah, she's just teasing here, guys. I think she's going to end up wrecking everybody here. I ever tell you guys I love trading NQ? It's not looking good, guys. Right now, it's not looking good. It's having a hard time getting above 800. Imagine that. Yeah, she's done. She's out of here. No follow through on the NQ today. Sellers are just way too strong. Sellers are just way too strong. Yeah, this thing's dumping. Yeah, we're out. We are out again on that stupid long. Now it looks like it's gonna dump. Man, she is just horrible today. Horrible. Now she's gonna dump. Whatever. She might end up popping here after sweeping this liquidity again. Nah, no way. Double bottom, maybe. Yeah, it looks like it's going to keep going. We have a power short here, but we did get this monster delta candle here. So I don't know if this is going to play through. If it does, it has some room to go down, but it's more likely that they're trapping traders short again, and they're going to reverse this thing to the upside. That's what I think is more likely. Yeah, she just came down, stopped me out, and she's going. I think oil pooped to bed too. Yeah, oil has pooped. Yeah, that trade took me out nasty. Oil is okay still. This is where she recovers, by the way. This is where she ends up recovering. Silver dumped. Ay. Yeah, I got mine clapped. Yeah, good thing that was just an eval though. Not a funded, thank God. Thank you. Looks like garbage. I think I know what I did there. Okay. I know what I did. What a shakedown by the market makers here. What a shakedown, because now she's gonna end up ripping like no one's business. Just wait for it. Oh, look at that. She's actually still going. All right, I'm out. I'm out of my YM. This market is just trading really, really bad. Not doing a shakedown. They're just going. They're just dumping. Had a good session on my Lucid in the beginning, and then just NQ just destroyed my profits. All the profits I made got destroyed by the NQ. Yeah, she looks horrible. Long 735. Yeah, markets are just nasty right now. You know, at it's 3 p.m. right now. Do we see a market recovering to the upside here? It's gonna be hard to say. Silver looks pretty good. Silver looked like it bottomed out here. Yeah, after all the liquidity has been grabbed. Real crazy PA, man. Real crazy. NQ right now looks like it wants to come and try to now make a mockery out of everyone who got stopped out here. Big ripper to the downside. Now she's going to fly. That's what it looks like. Just blew my account following this guy's trades. What guy? I was up before I tuned in. Never again. Who was that, dude? I hope you get your money back from that guy. Prince24 says that sucks. Yeah, it does. Close above, we fly, JMO, in my opinion. Oh, maybe. Ah, yeah, that sucks, Trader Phil. Yeah. Take it easy on that guy, whoever it was. All right, NQ now is starting to put in, finally looks like that bottoming move after sweeping a second time. This right here is that shakeout. They wanted it so bad they had to come in once more. Now it looks like they're going to fly this thing to the moon. We'll see if it confirms. This level here is no longer important. There's actually nothing here that's going to hold it. The cat's dead, says Prince24. A 732, 50% down from yesterday, maybe. Has pressure. Yeah, no follow through here on the power long. No follow through on it. Silver does though. Silver had a nice follow through. Nice move there on silver. No follow through. Super lazy. Shorting silver, says Prince 24. Try lean hogs or corn, really? Yeah, we gotta do that. No follow through here, guys. I don't know what's going on with the NQ, but we'll see. Turbo PS says 26K tomorrow. I don't know, man. I don't know. Time for bulls to inflict pain. I mean, that would be the logical thing. Wow, look at that just drop on silver. Just, dude, the market today is not friendly at all. Not friendly at all. You better be careful with the market today. All right, looks like we just put in a delta trap here on. Yeah, this was the level I wanted to see get breached too. Yeah, market just keeps melting. Keeps melting away. Yeah, I guess there's no more longs today. Yeah, looks like we might start selling off. I guess we should have been happy with our YM original level. She did not follow through the way I wanted her to. Yeah, she's dumping. She's done. I don't know what that was, but it inflicted pain. Chop City, says Vortex. Nvidia's down? Yeah, let's look at the Mag 7. Yeah, Mag 7 just gave it all up. Mag 7 got crushed. Don't know what happened there. Nvidia's giving it up too. Oil looks like it might be coming back in. Bitcoin came down. Gold doesn't not looking like it's holding. RTY, nothing there. YM is has lost the battle. YM has lost the battle. This was the level that she was supposed to hold. This was the trap, and the trap did not hold. Now it's being triple checked. If it doesn't get back here, it's not gonna go at all. ES gave up on life. And Q's dumped. Oh man, so ugly. Silver also giving it up. Yeah, nothing looking good right now to the upside, guys. This is looking ugly. Keep your eye at MOH. That's that Michael Burry stock, right? Yeah, I'll look at it in a little bit. SPX is looking for a bottom here. Of course, silver wants to recuperate. Yeah, I think the indices are pretty much dead. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of my Dow. Better that than flat. Everything else is melting, melting, melting. Nothing looks good right now. Still waiting for something to yell at me, but the longs are not really it. If this decides to go, it can get real ugly. $771 to reclaim or $710 bounce. Yeah, this looks like it's going to drop again. Still going. Silver's going too. I feel like this could end up being a trap because of this delta candle right here, this massive delta candle. I just feel like this could end up being a trap here, and then she rips to the upside. That's just the way it's shaping up. That's the way it's looking. Laughter thinks we get a waterfall. I hope we do. Yeah, it's very weak. We have some nice levels here, but I feel like she's trying to trap these traders short and rip it right back up. Nope, she wants lower. Yeah, she wants those lower levels. Yeah, she definitely wants these levels. All right, she'll get them. She'll get them. They have a going out of business sale? Yeah. No new longs yet? No, not yet. It looks like they're still wanting to get these. They want to get these 670s out of the way first. Big delta came in now. Let's see if buyers step in. Could be. Yeah, what a tricky market. Silver's popping back up. New bounce, please. Thanks. Doesn't look like it, though. No, I don't know, man. It's just very, very strange. There's something brewing. I wonder if she bounces above 730 on this. Chris Franco, welcome to the channel. Some UN Council meeting is live right now. Oh, really? Maybe that's probably has something to do with it. Okay, she's trying to recover a bit here. She could push and try to take out this 737, 740 level. No strength at all. Yeah, this market's getting hammered. Market is getting completely hammered. All right, she's not looking good. She's coming down to this 676 level here. And that's what it looks like. Not looking good. This PA is just not looking good. I don't know what's up on my internet. NQ on every time frame is looking disgusting. 30-minute right now, just put in a horrible, horrible looking candle. This is bad. For bulls. I mean, it's great for shorts. Yeah, I should get down in the 400s. We need 3 minutes for this candle to confirm, and that's what it'll end up being. It's a 30-minute. 5 minute is just nothing really there. Silver looked weak. And let's go power shorts here. Coming down to that 676 level. Would you call the level of difficulty high today? Because I'm questioning a lot. This morning was extremely difficult on the NQ. I didn't trade it. I traded some other stuff. Everything else that I traded was very clean. The NQ today was like an 8, 9 difficulty. Everything else was very pretty clean. Even silver was pretty clean today. But I would say the NQ today, yeah, it was definitely on a higher level there. Silver looks like it could possibly be putting in a long here soon. We'll see if it confirms. Silver looks pretty nice. Yeah, you think this is a bull? Yeah, it could be a bull trap on the NQ. Might be the same thing on the. Might be the same thing on silver, but silver has a very nice bottoming look to it as well. Further. Yeah, silver's on its way. Target on silver right now to the upside is 91.95. No more rate cuts in 2026, I guess, Vortex. That's what they're probably trying to insinuate with that meeting, huh? Implausible. This is crazy. I guess the news seems to be bottoming, but I'm scared to jump in. Yeah, I don't blame you, Vortex. She has been very tricky. She's gonna rip what on. We got MOC in 20 minutes, so I didn't even realize that we have MOC already. Didn't even realize that. I guess that's call it a day. Looks like we blew an eval, ripped to the eval on the NQ, and we're up a little bit on a funded and down a little bit on this funded with the YM trade that we tried to put on earlier. It is what it is. It happens sometimes. Can't win them all. Silver's off. Yeah, and NQ was not cool today. Watt silver up to 91.97, guys. You got another short signal vortex? Yeah. Do you hold down to what level? On what? What are we talking about? I held my NQ down to here. I believe it was here. We got swept. Got crushed. Looks like now the NQ is coming in. Now the NQ is coming in. Possible power long being confirmed there. Limits can't hold it down anymore. Maybe bounce if those shorts don't get paid. Yeah, we got a power short. Just got a power short. I mean power long just now. Sorry. NQ is damn this I had a limit order here on silver and she just went straight up. NQ is going higher right here. I don't know what's up with NQ. Yeah, rip to the NQ. She's weird, man. I don't know if I'm gonna trade her anymore today. I'm just gonna leave her alone. I don't feel like messing with her anymore at this point. She is very, very tricky today. And it's so close to the MOC. She may just chop here and go sideways. Very nice there on silver. MOC just shoot up. Yeah, imagine if that happens. I've been listening in for the last few weeks as I trade. I just want to say thank you for doing what you do. Your demeanor helps me keep me calm and focused, and I greatly appreciate your effort. Thank you, chilling our trades. Appreciate having you here, even if it's in the background. I'm gonna hold this bull long into closes, Con. 3 of 3 on the day. Damn, do you ever take a loss? That's crazy, dude. 3 of 3. Hey, silver's pulling back now. Blue one funded today, says Abigail. That's okay. That's all right. You'll make it back. You'll get it back. Today was a tough day. Today was a tough day. NQ still not making that move higher. I still think NQ won 672 here, just saying. these two things are calling for 90.41. So if this level gets tapped here, it could immediately go into a short position here to the downside. $650 pivot, says Leo. Here comes 91.97. Long still look better. 10 minutes of showtime here on the NQ. And here goes that target on silver, hit perfectly. 91.97. $677 bottom pivot for you? Yeah, right around there. Seminole Trail says he hit his short 50% retracement at 687. Let's see if it goes for 62. Yeah, it could. It definitely could. These pops are really non-existent right now. What's up, Honey Fans Club? How are you? All right, looks like NQ now is starting to heat up. Delta's coming in. Too close to the MOC for me, but she looks like she's trying. We still got some levels down here that haven't been tapped. 670. That could be hit at the MOC too. Silver's coming down from this target level we just called out earlier. I'm glad you're doing all right. Now you got long? My indicator all over the place today. Every 5 minutes. Yeah, Vortex. They're manipulating. And someone said earlier, can they manipulate order flow? Yeah, everything could be manipulated for sure. NQ looks horrible, guys. Stay away. Close your NQ trade for small profits. Don't want to hold this into MLC. Yeah, we'll see what happens. You want to look at BTC? BTC is a disgrace. On the 30-minute, we still got this target down here to 94,200. She had a ripper and another confirmed power short here on the 30-minute. Still like the level all the way down here at 94,200. Silver still pushing higher. What's this indicator? This indicator is called Smooth Trader Concepts. If you want to learn more about it, there's a link down below. You can see how to use the indicator system. If you want to get on our waiting list to use it, make sure to hit the link that says STC indicator waiting list down below or pinned in the chat. You'll also find it pinned in the chat. Then it'll bring you here. You leave your email address and I'll email you when it's ready for you to purchase. It should be tonight. Should be tonight. Gold, man. Gold's the same thing as gold's doing the same thing as silver. Looks like it could be bottoming out. We had some pretty good delta down here, and right now she's just kind of chopping sideways. I wouldn't trust this price action because we still are in a downtrend, but she is trying to recover, so I'd be hands off. On gold, on silver, we still got levels down here that she may want to go to, 90.4. That's what I'm thinking she may reach for. Pecco says the Smooth Trader Concept Indicator was developed by a group of midgets trained by NASA, all while drinking copious amounts of Brando, the Thirst Mutilator. That's hilarious, bro. You're too funny. Market's kind of dead right now, guys, so we just sit tight and wait. What's going on, Scott? How you doing, brother? Thanks for stopping in. Using ChatGPT as my journal and psychology manager. I'm up 3K today on silver and funded accounts, past 50K eval, but blew one up. Wow. If you blew up an eval, that's no big deal. But you put 3K on your funded, that's amazing. Apex needs micros. I swear, no, they do. You're trading silver on minis. Damn, Susanette. That's crazy. Looks like a fireworks show on your chart. Thanks, guy. I can't make sense of it. You gotta watch the videos and then you'll figure it out. Bro, me only gold BTC tard. Oh, that's cool, honey fans. You didn't know that? MOC by side my vote. You think so? All right, MOC coming up in about 30 seconds here. Let's see what ends up happening. right, 10 seconds till the news. News. What am I talking about? 10 seconds till the MOC. Here goes that 677 level that we just talked about. It hit perfectly. Yeah, unbelievable. Good job, Joey. Nice chart. And then pop up. Yeah, she'll probably pop up after that. I think silver's still gonna come and grab these targets down here at 90.4. Call me crazy. It sucks, dude. I know I blew an eval today too. It happens, but it's part of the game. You know that. Silver's still trying. Silver's still trying to go higher. Yeah. Price doesn't have to make sense through an MOC, guys. Order flow doesn't have to make sense through an MOC. There is a lot of back and forth here. Now it seems like everything is starting to take off. All right, still nothing here, guys. Still nothing. We got a few minutes left. I don't know what she'll do, but still kind of just chopping around. I'm gonna try the short on the on silver. I think she could actually go down to the level we talked about down here at 90.4. If it breaks 677, we're in trouble for the rest of the month. Yeah. Got a few minutes to go here on silver. Let's see what ends up happening. Buyers are still trying to hold up price here on silver. Could be a trap. We'll see. I still think she could drop pretty hard if that volume starts to kick in. Nvidia's back at open. Damn. Put 700 on one funded, blew an eval, put 4K on a 300K. Nice, Indian bird. There's absolutely no action going on right now in silver. Would have liked to see a drop, but will it? Who knows? Who knows? All right, we got 10 seconds to the next candle. And let's see what she does here. How'd I do today? I blew an eval, and I'm down $200 on one funded and up $18 on another one. Today was a really rough day. I didn't trade too many of my accounts. I only traded 3 accounts. So right now I have a short on the eval on silver. I'm not sure if it'll work out, but I'm trying. Could have been a lot worse today. Could have blown a funded or something. What do you think is going to go on of Iran is having on the global markets? They say war is good for the markets, but who knows? They can use that as an excuse to dump the markets back down to 20K. Who knows? There's a lot of selling pressure, but if we hold 677, tomorrow we'll be up. Yeah, Joey, me too. Long on crude oil. How is crude doing? I haven't checked in on crude. Crude's still kind of scraping the bottom. Long on crude oil? Nice. I was long on crude oil earlier, but I got out of it because my eval got evaporated thanks to the NQ. Situation in Greenland is not good. We could be fighting NATO. I don't know. I don't think so. I think the last thing NATO wants to do is start a war with the US. No follow through today on the NQ. Well, this afternoon at least, no follow through. Two more minutes left till the market closes officially. And let's see where she's headed. Crazy overnight. Yeah, last night was crazy on silver. Was down due to impatience last night. Was down, but let it come back my way. Nice job, Raphael. Which would be a big reason for being bullish once that's confirmed. What are we talking? Oh, a successful revolution. They're throwing out the Ayatollahs would mean massive infrastructure spending there and to rebuild 45. Yeah, that would be bullish for the economy, for the world. I scout based on ATR. I only grab 40-50% of candles. Okay, Susanette. Thank you. Thank you for that. All right. NQ still pushing lower. No bounce today. No bounce. Silver also looking a little bit weak there. Let's see if silver will go still to that 90-40 level. We have about a minute left. Can she do it in a minute? I don't know. 90.47 says Susanette. Yeah, I've got 90.4 on my chart. I mean, on my TP, but it's about to be over here. Maybe it'll happen in the overnight. Yeah, there goes the NQ. Silver lost all its volume right now. All right, it's done. It's done. What's done is done. Market's closed. We'll have a blemish today on our account, but it's all good. A little red ain't hurt nobody. As long as we don't blow any fundeds, we'll keep it like that. All right. We're technically closed up for the day, even though it doesn't feel like it. Yeah. No worries, Michaela. Thank you for being here. All right, guys, let me say a quick prayer for everyone. Father God, we thank you for this day, Lord. We thank you for all that you have blessed us with, Father. Every little thing that we take for granted, Father, we thank you, Lord. For those of us who are healthy, Father, we thank you for that. We thank you for our families, and we thank you for the opportunity to be here in this community, Father, and be able to provide for our loved ones, Lord. Father, we ask you to please always keep us in your graces, Father, and forgive us for our sins. We ask you, Father, to help wash us every day, Father, and make us new, so we could be new creatures every day, Father, and try to get closer to you with every day we live in this world, Father. That we find a way to always make time for you and put you first before all things. Lord, I know that we're not perfect and we do a lot of things, Father, that do not serve us, and we ask you, Father, to accept our repentance, Father, that allow us to be new, Father, new creatures, new children. Father, I know there's a lot of talks of war around this world, Father, and there's a lot of potential dangers out there, Lord, and I ask that everything be done according to your will, Father, and you keep as many people safe and healthy as possible. Lord, I pray for this community who is, some of them struggling, Father, financially, some of them are struggling health-wise, and some might be struggling with a mental disorder, Father. I ask you to look over them, look over their families, look over their children, look over their spouses, Father, and look over their well-being, Lord. And I ask you, Father, to keep us safe until we meet again. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. All right, guys, take care. We'll see you tomorrow. And if you guys are green today, great. If you're red, no worries, guys. Come back tomorrow and make it up. Take care, everyone.